Any announcements anyone needs to share before we get started? I only
I
ask
really
because we're
wanna
kind of
say
early.
something so stupid, but I got nothing.
Oh, please.
No, I got nothing.
Okay.
I wanna say something stupid.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to give the opportunity because we're all here at a reasonable time and but I am ready to get started if everyone else is. Um, I'm fucking hyped, dudes. I got shit for you today. Um, okay. Adam, how's systems go running?
No, we're all
Do
good.
yeah? Okay,
Yeah,
excellent.
we're all good.
Kick ass. All right. Who's interested in recapping last session for inspiration?
You all know I will do it. So if anybody wants it, speak
Hold
up.
on.
Have a misfire die.
Yeah, hold on.
I've got 3 banked at this point, so
You are our piggy bank sometimes.
If no one
no,
else
I
is,
will
then
I
we'll
will never approach Adam in that regard. Go for it,
It's
Doug.
Yeah,
true.
that's true.
Yeah, Adam
wait,
is the Iron Bank.
let me
Yeah.
make sure how many inspirations I have. 2? Okay, cool, yeah, I'll do it. So we started with figuring out why the fight between the two factions of the Luxron Corps and the Hand of Light broke out. Turns out they both thought they were being ambushed, and the reason we joined the side of the Luxron Corps is because of racism. Uh, the
Yeah.
Hand of Light, which includes 4 names, they're from Daggerford. I know them, I'm just not gonna say them. They're investigating the Emperor in
I
the North.
love you.
Uh, they're investigating an emperor in north of Neverwinter who is apparently raising an army. We attempted to negotiate, but personally, I feel like the leader of the Lesser Corps just didn't want to look Zurn. Didn't want to look weak in front of his compatriots, so he did not budge whatsoever, despite some very good rolls. We took a lot of time helping with the hypothermia of the poor orcs and hobgoblins, and then sent them and the Hand of Light on their way to Luskan to figure that out. I believe it's the budding of a beautiful love story, but we won't know until later.
Uh-huh.
We continued and arrived in a town. I did not get the town's name. Where we
Bear
found
This
Claw.
is Bear's Hold.
Sold.
Bear
Bear's
Claw.
Hold.
It's what it burrowed its way into my brain is Bear Claw, and every time I was corrected, my brain went, Bear Claw?
Bear Claw.
Bear Claw.
Um,
No, I have
and
the spelling wrong.
we found lodging in quote unquote a swanky place. A tabaxi known as Fern told us not to go to room 13, so of course Hazel wanted to go investigate. That's verbatim in my notes.
Well,
Mel and Torque decide to go so Hazel doesn't die, which to what seems like an obvious trap. Another direct quote. But Fern has normal people problems, and their friend Clicks is just drunk and vomit on the floor. Um, Although not an
initially.
ambush, it was in fact a trap, and Torque lost his ring of warmth as it was lifted by Clicks. And all but Oz chased them down to retrieve it. Again, another quote. Thanks to Hyacinth's ingenious detect thought spell, we found out the innkeeper is behind it all, and we confronted her. Um, some exchanges of words, and currently Haza and I are under the effects of a calm emotion spell because we ate food.
Yep.
A lot of people did. It's just we are the only two who fell prey to it.
We biffed
Which I'm
it.
starting to think calm emotions is Inks' one weakness. He's yet to ever succeed on that spell. And barring me missing anything, that's where we're at.
Excellent. Yeah, make sure you take that inspiration. There was something that you had mentioned that I wanted to like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I also want to commend you on. I had not realized. I was telling Tyler about this last night. I had not realized while I was writing, until game had actually started. And I had to say it out loud. But I want to commend you for being able to delineate between Luxron Core and Luskan, because those two words apparently sound very similar, and I didn't realize that until the game, until session 1, where I had to start saying the two of them at the same time.
There was at least, I think, at least three of us, myself included, said Luskin Core once before somebody else said Luxrin Core, and then went like, "Oh, right, that one."
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only
yeah.
reason I told the difference in my notes is because you stopped at one point and described the difference between the two, and I was like, "Oh." Just
Y-
kidding.
yes. Very
It's
important things that especially like the people who are local to Luskin would certainly have a deep understanding of of the difference. Um,
Luskin and Luxron, like they sound the same, but they look so very different.
I
Mhm.
know. Like that's why it didn't even occur to me until I had to say it out loud. And I think
Mhm.
probably in session one I might have slipped up on pronunciation on one or two as well. But yeah, Luxrun Core and Lus Luskin. There we go. Yeah. So you guys have had a you guys have had a lovely morning so far. um, and you have clear days ahead of you for travel. And um, some of the members of Grifter's Bone are beginning to load some of their packs back into the carts and carriages. Um, Hyacinth made sure for at least half the night your vehicles went unaccosted, and it would appear that everything is completely in order on your way out. Is there anything? I believe Oz spent some time out doing some shopping in the morning, but is there anything anyone wishes to take care of elsewise? Okay. So, so the lot of you mount up into your separate vehicles and begin heading back onto the main road, onto the highway um, that leads continuously south and southeast. And on your way, you see many other vehicles that are being brought, like drawn off as well, carriages and caravans that are likewise making use of the good weather and um, and are taking an opportunity to begin their own travels. You can even see some people beginning to make their entrance to the city as well on your way out. And on your path, um, there you see, let's see, Haza, who has Hazel, you have had time to travel, though your means of travel have not always been upon main roads.
Yeah.
Um, but being that you have the vehicle proficiency, I've been under the assumption that you have been taking lead out of your caravan.
Yeah,
Mhm.
probably.
Okay. With that in mind, then, I would love for you to make me a perception check as you are headed out of town.
I'm very good at these. You see,
Oh,
Phil
fucking
Collins
incredible.
playing,
Yes.
just bouncing, happy. It's sunny out.
You are thrilled. Things are going well.
Hell yeah.
Inks is next to you, and while she may not have what I would consider a cheery disposition, she is pleasant. She is pleasant enough company on this route. When she suddenly like Inks, you see something, um a figure that darts into the road, and Haza does not seem to notice.
Uh, grab her arm and just say, "Look out!"
Huh?
um there is just unfortunately like this halting crash as this person is collided into with the vehicle, and then suddenly just drops. You hear like the shout, um and groaning like from just below your field of view from up high on the elevated carriage that you're on. And this person sort of drags themselves up, and you can hear them kind of groaning. Um, uh, under the circumstances, you can kind of take a look down and see actually the same figure you had encountered last night. The Tabaxi Fern is like trying to pull herself up, um, not from under the wheels of the carriage, but there's certainly like an impact.
Is this after we get out of the vehicle, or can we see it from where we're at?
So because of how these vehicles are constructed, you guys are exposed to the elements. So you can just kind of like look down from where you sit uh on the vehicle and see that she's just on the street.
Well,
Oh God, what is it now?
yeah, you probably didn't deserve that. You
Uh,
good?
uh,
Or like,
okay. Okay. I didn't mean for that to go that way.
Yeah, you did jump out
Uh,
like
yeah, yeah. She sort of crawls her way out, uh, and pulls herself up. She is clearly injured. But she says, I'm okay. I am. I'm really sorry about last night. We're both really sorry about last night. But you guys might actually. Uh, we could really use your help. Um, I mean, you guys were flying over the city and were able to track us down, and nobody can track us down. Um, listen, it's a lot. It's really kind of even unfair to ask, but Georgina is the law in this city and is more or less everyone's master, and it really sucks. This isn't the sort of place that some of us want to live in, but most of us can't leave or even afford to leave. Um, and she does things to people and to her patrons, and it would be we have a stash of things that we're supposed to bring to her. Um, we if it's possible, if you could help in some way, we would really really appreciate some help. Either getting out of here, or I don't know, displacing her might be a little might be asking too much, but we just you guys seem like the only people we've ever seen that could actually do something.
I am inclined to offer you a hand on this, but I'm not the aggrieved party here.
are we
You
still
may
under
want
the?
to
Sorry.
you may want to direct your apologies to Torek and also your requests to Torek.
Are we still on the effects of the calm emotion spell?
You actually are not under the effects of a calm motion spell. It's a different effect.
Oh, okay. Then I guess the better way to ask that is, do I care? Is any magic preventing me from caring?
No magic is preventing you from caring.
Well, might as well get the band together then. It's not our decision to make.
Yeah. Turn back and point to the carriage behind us.
I'll grab him. And she jumps out. Hey,
Why are we
okay,
stopping?
don't get mad. And yes, I'm talking to you specifically.
What did I do?
You're gonna be mad.
You're gonna be mad. So Fern came up and is asking us for help in what I can only assume is liberating the city from the sheriff, from the control of the sheriff.
All right.
Either way, Hazen and I decided it's not our decision to make. We need to get everyone to rally so we can figure out what to do with this.
Are we doing this in the road, or are we gonna
We
pull
can
off
over.
somewhere, go out of town, and come back.
I guess that's for all of us to decide. We can pull over to allow other people to pass, though.
Yeah,
Cool. See you soon. And she'll run back up to Hazel.
Yeah. What was the vibe?
We need to pull over to figure out what's going on.
Okay, that's promising. I guess if he
Mm.
operationalizes it like a revenge quest, he might be more likely to say yes.
I did not frame it as such. That's a good point. That's
Well, let's see if
if
he
you
gets there
wanna.
by himself, I think.
Well, that's if you're leaning towards doing what Fern asks.
I mean, kind of ambivalent, I guess. She seems like she needs help, so
It is the wrong messenger, but it seems like a pretty good. Anyways, we should talk to the others.
hey Fern, can you move a little bit so I don't hit you again?
Yeah.
Sorry for the first time. Again, in my defense, you did
No,
sort of
it's kind of
dart.
like the one thing that I do is I go
Yeah, you
fast
dart.
and yeah,
Right.
sorry.
Uh-huh.
hey, we
Or not.
moving or what?
Yeah, we're going. Hang on. Pull the cart off to the side.
Yep. You can all park.
What happened to you, Fern?
I got her eyes dart over towards Haza. I got hit by a cart.
Yeah, I hit her with the cart.
Yeah,
Not
she
on
hit me with the
purpose,
cart.
but
Yeah,
yeah.
I
We
just didn't
all
want
agreed
you to
it's
make. I
Fern's
didn't want to
fault.
make it sound like I was mad about it. That was
No,
just
I mean,
yeah.
I apologize. We're good. We're good on that front, I guess.
Yeah, I'll check in with. I'll have to probably go to a hospital, but we'll worry about that later. Anyway, um, I was told that it would be better if I spoke with you directly. Um, and she's sort of wringing her paws a little bit, and her tail is twitching, and she says to you, Torek, we really both are sorry about what happened the other night. It's not something that we can pride ourselves in our skills, but it's not really still, fair to hurt travelers or really anyone. And we're sorry about the stealing, but we do need help. Um, it's important to Georgina that there's a constant income from travelers, be it through patronage to the tavern or otherwise. And we've gotten roped in both financially and then on a couple of accounts magically to helping her out. And we're really sorry about stealing from you and could use your help if you're willing to offer it or could even afford to. We'll pay you for it with what we have.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not so much that, like, I don't care about you steal this, they steal that, we got it back, whatever. But I mean,
Fair.
subjugating a town to, maintain control of it with magic seems not chill.
That is
I'm
one
sorry,
way
was
of
that out
putting
loud?
it.
What was that, Torek? I don't think I heard.
Oh no, I'm never. It's fine. Nothing. Um. Uh. I mean, we've watched you just like poof, and you're gone. Why don't you just get the fuck out of town?
Um, cause we can't leave. She's a very, very good enchanter, and there are certain things that some of us are allowed to do and some can't do. Um, and the little bit of abilities that I have and some of the skills that Clicks has, she's kind of made a point to make it so we can't leave town. The poofing thing, um, she needs that sometimes. So that's something I can do, just only within certain bounds. I mean, I'm even kind of at risk by even trying to talk about this. It's very possible that either she'll find out or she already knows. And that's, yeah.
So, y- what level of violence do you want here? Exactly.
I don't know.
Okay,
Violent.
I'm asking because if you get us involved here and it escalates to the point of a certain level of violence, that is a thing that
Basically,
you have
do we
asked
need
us
to
to
kill
do.
this person? Hazel, you too
More
many
than that,
words.
no, it's more than that. It's the if we need to kill her, you asked us to do it, and you need to be okay with that.
I think I've spent enough time here to be okay with
Fair
whatever
enough.
happens to her.
You just
More importantly, she's kind of the law here, so like, what happens then? You know, who's hunting us down?
Oh wait. Oh, so we're
I'm
believing the
I'm just
thief,
asking questions. We're not agreeing to anything.
but it
Uh,
sounds like we believe the story that Fern is telling. Is that what I understand is going on here?
We have other people to corroborate it.
I mean, I don't. But it is my inclination for us all to get back in the carriages, drive the fuck out of here, and head to Holbrook like we've been hired to do. We can stay here and fuck around with this, but we have a job. So I'm just asking questions that pop into my head. Whether I believe this is kind of material, yeah.
Understood.
I do wonder if she is such a great enchantress, what kind of defenses she has. Like, if we were to engage with her, would we potentially be fighting innocents who didn't have any control of their ability to fight us?
Probably. I mean, if it were to happen, I would, as much as I'd want to be able to help, if I were anywhere near, I don't think I would be able to do anything against her at best, and probably hinder you at worst.
So we have to be prepared for that potentially if we decide to take this.
this may be
And
one
it
we hit on the
escalates.
way back.
Her ears kind of lower. Yeah, yeah. Um, it was a big ask. I hope you guys travel safe. And she,
Like hold a hand out for just a second and look to the group, be like, to confirm this is our decision.
I didn't think we decided anything.
Mm-mm.
I
I
was just
know, that's
putting my thing in. That's all.
I mean, I think like I don't know. This is something we could handle and we could handle quickly, and this town needs to figure out what to do after. And it's better to pull the plug sooner rather than later. I mean, who knows how long it'll be until we come back, and who knows if we'll even necessarily pass through. I mean, we probably will, but um, I don't know. It just seems like we can help here.
I
And
think another question we have to tackle with is if we do help, we're not staying. So are we just creating a vacuum hole with the devil we don't know?
didn't one of you speak with like the Smiths, the Loves or whatever that you know
Yes, I had a conversation with them this morning. They were
Go ahead.
they were quite concerned about Georgina. Many of the same concerns that Fern has voiced. Certainly sounds like the town is in need of new leadership, and for that to happen, there needs to be a forceful removal of the current leadership. That being said, I don't know how we trust Fern here not to just walk us into a trap.
Be a trap.
I mean,
What was that? I'm
not
sorry?
wrong.
Could also be a trap.
hmm You're not wrong, but so far no actual plan has been suggested. So
I mean, besides the like kick the door in and get shit started plan.
I think another question we have to ask ourselves is, do we have the authority?
isn't this place under Luxron Corps authority? Didn't you say something? Oh God, was it last night or this morning? I was about some inspector coming by.
I believe that was last night, but I also may have been speaking out of my arse. Do I know whether or not this place is under the authority of technically under the authority of the Luxron Corps, or at least in the jurisdiction of the Luxron Corps?
The answer would be no. It is not. You would know the answer. The answer is no. You guys were like at the borders and fringes when you encountered that the road patrol, and that was a
Gotcha.
day ago.
I mean, it sounds like this place is under the authority of this person who is enchanting the people to be an authority. And if, like, of course, a power vacuum is dangerous, but, removing this one gives a chance for the city to decide on a new sheriff or whatever. And, if someone does try to assume power ruthlessly or whatever, it probably won't be another enchanter who's going to subjugate dissenters.
Well, I guess before we start talking about plans, we should decide if we're going to do it or not. Should we leave it to a vote?
Sure, that seems reasonable.
Should we vote on whether we should vote about this?
Well, all those in favor of taking on the sheriff and liberating the city, Inks will raise her hand.
And before we take this vote, like I said, we have a job. Can we check with our current employers? Like
Our current
we're
em-
roping them into this. You realize that, or we're abandoning them. They're heading out of town without us, and then we're only going to have the one carriage for more people than it can carry.
I don't think they'd leave without us. We're their protection.
Yeah, hence the whole roping them into it if they don't
Yeah,
leave
I
town
mean-
first. We got a
Also-
very, moderately, I don't know, how famous are they, Oz? Doesn't matter. We got a group of civilians with us. Not that I am not sympathetic to your plight, to Fern's plight here. I just, we do have considerations.
I think you're right. We should talk to them. I think something to mention is the same way that we came to help them was we happened to be there when someone needed to be helped. And we're here and someone needs to be helped. Yeah, I'll go and poke my head into the carriage and Excuse me, Grifters, Bone. There are discussions being made that we think your input would be great if you wouldn't mind joining us right quick.
Oh, is that why we're stopped? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we never told him.
yeah. It seems like Haza may have hit someone in the road.
Oh my god. Are they okay?
Probably not. But I'm sure it's not like critical. We'll explain. We'll explain. We just wanted your input. If you could, uh, just join us. There's a bit of a discussion happening. Possibly a slight, not really a detour because we're not like going out of the way, but a slight like um, postponing. Shouldn't take very long, but wanted your opinion. Yeah, and I'll fill them in on the discourse.
The four of them talk a little bit amongst each other. There's a few hand gestures used between them a little bit. Um, the the conclusion they offer you is, while this is inconvenient, it would be, considering what they are trying to do is effectively do a good thing themselves, it would be really shitty for them to tell you guys not to do something that is potentially good, but this is not something that they have, one, any stake in, and two, any ability to aid in. And ultimately they need you more than they need to get to Holbeck. So they their decision is that they will support whatever decision the party makes.
Yeah, and y'all can just chill, and have like brunch or something, and we'll be
Are
quick.
we at risk of enchantment if that is going to be
Well,
something?
don't have brunch at Georgina's place, probably.
No, you're gonna wanna probably just stay on the side of the road out here. Do you have some way of contacting us magically?
Let me look at their spell list. Hold on. My inclination is probably not.
Come on, Sandy.
Yeah, I don't know that I gave them third level slots. Give me 1 second.
Oh, we're fine.
Their collective character sheet does not have third level slots. So
Okay,
no.
I'm gonna give you the sheet, but I'm gonna need you to not use it unless it's really important, because if we're trying to do subterfuge and a bird flies up to us, it's gonna be awkward. Sound good?
Yeah, they'll take that.
Just hand them one of my pastel fucking messenger sheets. Again, only if you're, I guess, make that the last thing you do before you get kidnapped, right? And
What?
then,
Pull out a pen and write a message? Yeah,
yeah,
you
actually
got it.
super important that you do that, though. Otherwise, we're not gonna know till we get back to the carriage, and that's gonna be really awkward for everyone.
You got it.
Okay, Fern,
Hmm?
do you have the beginnings of a plan, like the fantasies of a plan that you thought, like, if you had some intrepid violence mongers, this is how you'd get it done?
Well, up until what, 18 hours ago, the
Uh-huh.
only sort of kit I was working with was that of mining clicks, and we operate best at night. But like I said, if there's even a chance that I'll be near you guys, there's a very good chance that I'll then be hitting you guys, and I swear none of you want that.
I think the main thing we need is where is she? Like,
I mean, she has a house, not too far from the tavern, um, and she prefers to work the evening shifts, I guess. Um, although, uh, she doesn't. Well, she doesn't like keep house guests. I mean, there's usually, you know, guards at night in general.
How
Um,
many?
you know, that is not maybe a very good question to ask me. Cause it just kind of depends.
Okay. I mean, are we talking a handful or a dozen? Because that's a
Well,
different.
well, I mean, she is the sheriff, so it's just kind of however many
Just a
are
bunch of
employed.
deputies, huh?
Yeah.
How many of these deputies do you think are ensorcelled?
Uh, I mean, it's very, very likely. I say likely that it's all of them. Not that I have any way of ensuring that. Um, I mean, she's just kind of friendly. A lot of people just like her. I wouldn't have a way to know.
Okay, maybe we go back to the vote now.
Well, and she'll raise her hand. All those in favor?
Just so I'm clear, is this voting in favor of just taking on the problem or doing something specific?
I mean,
Taking on the problem.
yeah, starter.
Yes or no? Are we doing something about this sheriff?
it's a yes from me.
I mean, yeah, people need help, so
That's 3.
raise my
I just
hand.
need one more yes.
What do you think, Oz?
I think this is a
I
bad
know.
idea.
I agree.
It sounds to me, particularly with the latest bit of information that Fern gave us, that in addition to being a powerful enchanter who has enchanted and taken advantage of many people in this town, she's also well liked in this town. So we run the risk, if we remove her, that we will not be viewed as liberators, right? We'll be viewed as interlopers that have removed a well-liked community leader. But seems like we've had our vote.
You present a point. Considering we
change
will
the
have
vote.
to come back through here or near
And we
here
don't
to get
have
back to
to.
town. Near, though, if they had somebody posted watching. Which does lend credence to the idea of doing this on the way back.
I don't know if I like letting a town be run by an enchant, or sorry, letting a town being, uh, continuing to allow a town to be under the spell of an enchanter. Uh, that doesn't sit right with me.
Yeah, even the people who like her and either they don't know what she does and how she gets all of this uh, positive reinforcement for her actions, or they do know and then they should also not be, that's not cool.
Hazel, did that change your vote?
Great, well, let's go to the coalition's rest and drag her out and murder her.
Well,
It's
we
the
still haven't
simplest way
decided
to
not.
solve the problem.
Not
I mean,
everyone's had their vote. We're still only at 3 yes.
Yeah, see, thing is, I know Mel's gonna vote yes. Mel seems to like this one. And he hooks a thumb over at Fern.
Her ears just flatten and she shrinks a little.
Yeah, so
I mean, we could try to do this without wanton violence, but um, every attempt that this town's had in, you know, talking about it or considering a vote of some kind seems to be squashed pretty quickly. If you think that we can try to convince her to stop um, lacing her food and casting magic on everyone who disagrees with her, then I'm happy to try that.
yeah, I don't know that engaging in diplomatic discussions with a powerful enchanter is a sound strategy.
Mhm.
So you, oh god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yep, I forgot. Moving on.
Right? I mean,
Underestimate. That's what I was looking for. Oz, you underestimate your powers of persuasion.
it's very kind, Inks, but I have very limited magics to use to augment my natural charm. On the other hand, I can make this one, and I point at Toric with my thumb. Can make this one invisible. You can walk right up and shoot her in the back of the head.
Wow.
I mean,
Invisible's not gonna stop the very loud noise.
Well, it'll get you
Not
close
that
for
that's
shot
not a
number one.
tempting offer, though.
Right, I mean,
If we don't
well,
handle this with a little cowboy diplomacy, then what are we going to do? Report it to someone else and hope that they do something about it and don't fall prey to her charms?
I mean, it sounds to me like the debate over whether we're doing something is over. We're doing something. We've taken that vote.
Yes.
So, yeah, now the question is just how are we going to go about it? What strategy are we going to employ?
And how far are we willing to go?
I mean, we go all the way or we don't.
I
We go all the way or we
agree.
don't do it. It's that simple. If we're not going to do this to the end, we get in the carriages and we head for Holbrook. Everybody needs to be okay with that.
And I definitely think that's everyone okay with it, not 4 out of 7 okay with it kind of thing.
Yes, I agree. I don't think it would serve us well if we put that up to a vote. I think we need a unanimous decision. And I concur with Toric. If we're doing something, then we must be prepared to go all the way, and we are in fact doing something. So I am prepared for that.
She has chosen to repeatedly and willfully deny others the ability to choose, right, Bern? That is what you're telling us.
Her head just nods.
I don't know. I think there are limitations. Like, for instance, we're not going to cut off a finger and each finger until she decides to turn the town over. I'm
There's
not prepared to cut off one finger at a time.
there's no use in torture. Either kill her or give her a chance to do better. If we don't think she can do the latter, then kill her. I don't think negative enforcement is useful. maybe fear, but can we really do anything to make her afraid?
I mean, so I think a good strategy would be persuasion first, intimidation second. Let's call it what it is, murder third.
We got to be able to get her somewhere where there's not going to be.
People.
That would be her house then. The bar in public is probably not the move, unless you can make us all look like somebody else.
No. Fern, you said that you're supposed to bring her stuff or something, right?
Yeah, we have a collection.
Mhm. But you just bring that to the tavern? That seems risky.
Usually it's her house, yeah.
But the problem is, if Fern is present, likely we will be fighting Fern. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
And you said she usually has an armed guard at her house while she's working?
The deputies, and I mean, one or two other people. Like she's got enough money that she like employs, house staff.
How does she know when you're near? Has she known you were near before she saw you before?
Her claw just kind of traces a line on her own brow. And you recall that like there's the tattoo on Georgina as well.
Right. So disguises wouldn't work.
Probably not.
No, she'd know. Probably anybody she employs.
Do you know what that tattoo does specifically?
It's something about it's about reading thoughts. She
Mm,
can kind of keep an eye on what you are thinking when you talk to her, or just kind of when you're around.
Can you feel it when she does that? Or
Yeah.
so stealth is out of the question.
I guess it depends on if she can hear all thoughts.
Well,
Well, if she's anything
given
like Hyacinth.
given that that's the case, and I don't mean this to be rude, Fern, but perhaps you should fuck off while we're coming up with the plan. I'd hate for you to be here while we're discussing it, and then her have a conversation with you, and you just give it all away.
Yeah, you'd fuck us pretty bad there.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as much as I wanted help, I wasn't planning on being anywhere near. Just, I mean, for your sake, not because I.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perhaps it's time for you to go see the town healer.
Okay.
Can you try to take clicks and just fucking get as far out of town as you can before
Nope,
it
unfortunately,
yoinks
it
you?
cannot do that.
Okay, so at any moment you could just kind of teleport in on top of us then.
I don't know. No. Unlikely.
Okay, if you do and we're forced to fight you, I will hit you with the flat of the blade.
Haza, everything that you say to Fern, you may as well be saying to Georgina.
Great. Fuck off.
Yeah.
Respectfully, sorry about hitting you with the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
Also, maybe-
actually, one thing real quick. Fern, real quick, and I will look her dead in her eyes. Hey, Georgina, I'm gonna fucking shoot you. All right, fuck off.
Okay.
That was a good one.
That was scary. Bye.
Also, goodbye. Not all of us are rude.
Yeah. You can see her make off quickly.
Make sure
down
Click
the
stays
street.
safe.
She gives you a thumbs up over her shoulder. She begins. It looks like she is about to like dash off, but she just stops and grabs her ribs and starts walking significantly slower.
I think.
All right, now we
I
all
know.
just leave, right?
I know a
What?
plan is good to have, but it does seem like having a secret plan might not be worth a lot. I think honestly, we just go and say we would like to talk to you, and then things will likely devolve. Um,
Why
It's a
would they
question of
devolve? They didn't devolve last time when we accused her
well,
of stealing
if
Torik's ring.
She didn't
mhm,
abdicate any power.
yeah,
what's our leverage here besides violence?
I don't think we have any.
I think that's
I
all we
think
got.
So all we're
I
doing is
think we
warning
tell
her.
her, "Hey, leave the town right now. Don't take any of your shit, and don't be seen again, or we get rid of you."
I'm inclined to agree, but that does constitute a warning and therefore a disadvantage.
I do wonder what is our what is her plan?
I mean, whenever I say get out of town now, I mean in the moment we're speaking to her, she immediately begins walking towards the edge of the town.
Yeah, but why would she?
Exactly. She likely won't, and then we will fight her.
Well, the question is, I know currently we don't have any leverage, but would we like some? I mean, we
Yeah.
know that she leaves her house every evening to go to work, and she leaves it under armed guard, and that within her house is all of the treasures that she's stolen from townspeople and travelers. So while she's at work, we take out the armed guard and take all her ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, but what does
That's
that actually get us
it
Ransom.
gets
with
us
regards to her?
it gets
Yeah,
us
we can.
pretty significant leverage if we want that. Now, to be clear, right? I'm throwing that out there because it sounds like individuals are interested in giving Georgina a chance. Me personally, I still think the way to go is to make Torik invisible and have Torik shoot her in the back of the head. Like I don't see any. I don't see any course of action that doesn't end into violence. So I don't understand why we would give her the opportunity to get the upper hand. Like right now, the only thing we've got is that until she speaks to Fern, we've got the element of surprise. But with no leverage, even with what leverage we might get if we, get her treasures, does anyone see that working out where she says, "Oh, okay, you've got me. I'll leave now"? No, we all see it devolving into violence. So why wait? Why give her the upper hand?
hmm Also, I know it was my statement to make, but letting her leave would likely just lead to her coming back or subjugating a different city.
So if it's to be a question of where to kill her, in public is probably one of the least effective options.
So we are giving up on persuasion/intimidation and just going right to murder. And I don't say that with any biases. I'm not trying to force anyone or see it in a certain way. I'm just wondering if we're giving up on the first two paths. I am okay with the third option.
But I think we should do it as publicly as possible. I mean, if we're
Maybe
in the
have
right,
someone make a grand statement about why it's happening in front of everyone, that kind of thing. Make a performance out of it.
excellent
Yeah.
idea.
That might give her
Definitely
more cannon fodder for us to fight.
hmm
true.
I think it needs
On
to
the other
be.
hand, it might actually dissuade the next fucker who thinks he's going to come in and just, strong arm everyone. I mean, I fucking doubt it, but, it might.
Might. So if we
Well,
go
it
with
sounds like we're
the
gonna kill her. We just need to know if it's gonna be public or private.
public, I guess just execution.
I mean, if we're trying to make a spectacle, why not just bring her head into the town in the middle of town square and say,
Okay,
"Hey."
now
Like that.
Heads
Well,
on
I'm
pikes
just
have been
saying
used
we
for
we can
many
keep her
things.
Put a little sign under it. You know, this is what happens
Okay,
to
I'm just
enchanters.
saying
do
it.
we
Eh,
want that to be our brand?
who said anything about our brand? We do it at
I
night.
mean,
We
okay,
haven't
but
figured out a brand yet. Maybe.
true, I guess. Yeah, the head takers will go real well.
I'm just. I just want
Haza. Anybody vetoing that? Nobody? Hell yeah.
head.
Okay, I'm using my veto on that one.
Didn't you already
You-
veto
you-
something?
No, you vetoed something.
And it was awesome.
I thought somebody else vetoed. All right.
Yeah, I just want this done with as little casualties as possible, and if we take her on in a public forum, I don't think that's possible. Her, I can put down. Innocent townsfolk under the enchantment of her, that's another line.
Yeah, you're a wizard. Can you do anything about that kind of stuff?
If I'm aware of her casting something, I can try to stop her. If I'm aware of a magic that's been done, I can try to bring it, but I'm fairly limited. I can do that maybe 3 times.
You can't like wave your hand and just sort of get rid of a enchantment on a group of people.
Only if it was all done with the same spell.
I mean, why wouldn't it be?
As in, like, the same moment, the same casting,
Okay.
the exact same.
All right. Well, I still say we get Grifter's Bone waiting out a town so they don't, if we all fuck up, that they don't get dragged in and killed.
Do we take our carriage back into town or do we go on foot?
I mean,
Let's see,
we can
let's-
take mine. That's fine.
Yeah, let's take
mean,
our carriage
And
into
somebody
town.
with Grifter's Bone keep them safe. The rest of us can all fit in the one. We can meet up with them after we have liberated this place. You all can't see the jazz hands he's doing.
Oh my god.
We are back to the problem of a plan, though.
Well, like I said, public or private.
But I mean, sounds to me like sooner we get this done, the better. The less time she's got to find out our plans from Fern. So, given that it's the middle of the day, we'll find her at home. We should probably just go right to her home. Drag her out if we need to. Hell, I don't care. Light the house on fire. Make her come out.
For other magic-y types, what should we expect from trying to assault a magic person's? Can a house be a lair? Feels like a lair.
I mean, I guess it's possible that she's laid traps, but I mean, you don't really trap the place you're going to be walking around all the time.
Anyone have any issues with taking her on at her house? Because that
Nope.
sounds like the best plan so far.
Prefer there rather than the inn, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just find her and get it on.
Phrasing.
Any
Get
pretense
on
of
with it,
stealth?
I guess is what I meant to say.
Any pretense of stealth, or just sort of saunter
don't
up
think-
and kick the door in?
I think saunter up and kick the door in because if we try and be quiet, she'll just read our minds and know that we're there.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's.
Torek, do you think it's worth me turning you invisible right before we go in the house or get to the house?
I'm not practiced at sneaking around, but I can be quiet if I really have to. I don't know what else you might need that energy for, but I mean, I'll never say no to not getting hit.
Oh,
I think it may be a good idea to save your magics, but that's your choice.
Kind of. I'm not gonna lie, Oz. I kind of like your plan. If her house is like flammable, we seal it up, light it on fire, wait for it to come running out. It's a good plan.
yeah. I mean, the only concern is how close it is to other buildings.
And whether she
Yeah,
can
and
teleport.
And whether
I
it
mean,
brings
if
a
she
bunch
can
of people
teleport,
to-
we're
I
fucked.
guess if
So
she could teleport, I guess she wouldn't need Fern to do it for her.
Well, the other thing too is a
But
big
Fern's
fire
dead.
may get a large response from the townsfolk,
yeah.
and then she'll have cannon fodder.
Yeah. All right, let's just.
Right, off to Enchanter's house to murder her in broad daylight. Let's go.
You don't know where she is.
Yeah, we have no idea. Fern is the one who knows where the stuff is supposed to be delivered. None of us
All right.
thought to ask.
Yeah.
Off
I
to
mean, she
find
said,
Fern so we can find an Enchanter's house and murder her in broad
I
daylight.
mean, it
Let's go.
probably will not be hard to figure out. We probably don't have to try to track
Just
down
ask
Fern.
anybody where the
she
sheriff.
said,
Where
she
does the
said
sheriff?
the house was near the inn. I'm not. I don't guess that there are going to be, a ton of nice big houses with guards out front near the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can also ask anyone. Everyone
We can
knows their
also go
different
back
lives.
to the people you talked to,
Go to
Oz.
the
They
Smith,
didn't. You
yes.
said, yeah, they didn't seem to like her. So
No.
That's a good start.
Okay. Are you going back to the Great Sword Stone?
Yes.
All right. Okay. The
Hello
two
again.
owners, yeah, they seem pleasantly surprised to see you again. Thought you were just passing through.
We are. I've got well, first let me introduce you to everyone, and I introduce them to everyone. We've got a question, and then I've got a small favor to ask of you. Georgina, where's her house?
Oh, it's down the street from her tavern.
Wonderful. And you could give me specific directions?
I suppose we could figure out what the with the directions. Yes.
Wonderful. Now, I know this is odd, but based on our conversation this morning, and the limited people I know in town, I think you're just the people to ask for this relatively little favor. Should you hear that me and my friends have died in the next several hours, if you could simply head out on the road into town from whichever direction we just came, you'll see a cart out there. If you could just tell them they need to move on and that we won't be joining them.
Well, we got that covered.
That is that causes no small amount of alarm.
Well, your tales of the difficulties of living under Georgina, when I passed them on to my friends here, it deeply moved all of us, and we're going to end that problem for you.
Thank you. Is there anything we might be able to do to help, since that is sort of something we are vested in?
Perhaps it would be good to have a plan for what comes next. There are concerns of, power vacuums and what that abuse can be done. So possibly just, working on figuring out what will come next for your town.
They exchange looks and give you kind of not really non-committal, but just acquiescing. Yeah, I guess.
And remember, if you hear we're all dead, go tell our friends that they should probably move on.
They offer you in exchange of this, they offer you a chain shirt that that is for sale, as something that might provide some assistance to you, not knowing that most of you are uh, not well suited for that.
Yeah, I mean, is it Elven Chain?
No, these are just some dudes.
Yeah.
Chain shirt. Hold on 1 second.
I've gotta have my mage armor. It's very important for my build.
Will that chain shirt be like a chain dress on Torek?
It's that
is-
scene from Lord of the
that is
Rings.
A valid point.
Good.
They can cinch it.
All right, never mind.
No, I think it'd be great. Don't bail on it now.
No, I was thinking it was something else. Chain shirt's not gonna
Okay.
help me
You
at
can
all.
turn into a chain toga.
Listen, if you don't want it, we'll just put it back on the.
Yeah,
We
we're
appreciate
well
it.
armed. We're this isn't our first rodeo.
You could probably put it on one
Speak
of
for
Grix's
yourself. This is
bones.
my first regime change.
We'll take it and maybe use it for one of our friends.
What?
I don't know. I figured like next time we run into bandits, we just
I
throw
mean,
it
you're
on one
taking
of
money
Grix's
out of their
bones.
pocket, Haza. Like this is their livelihood. Not that we don't appreciate the offer.
I cannot believe you're guilting me. I'm so proud of you, actually, but at the same time, yeah, take the chain shirt back. He has a point.
I just don't want to have to carry 20 pounds of metal around.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
Look, we're gonna go kill someone or what?
In theory.
Okay.
Come on, private execution.
I prefer dispose a despot.
Yeah, you would. It's fine. Sounds prettier that way, I admit.
All right. The loves write down some directions from the house, or from.
So, for some reason, the loves just after all of that. Sorry.
Scribble down some directions from Coalition's Rest towards the approximate house. We're gonna do a group perception check to see how well we're gonna do a group perception check as well as a group stealth check. And we'll start with perception and just kind of see how this goes for y'all. Nice.
Good start. I will take the action to lift up my hood with my Cloak of Elvenkind.
Okay.
Ooh.
Goddamn.
Haha.
Some good
This
shit
is
happening here.
Truly the duality. The duality of dice on display. I definitely have disadvantage on the stealth roll. I'm pretty sure, at least.
Wait, why? Don't you have a breastplate?
I have a half plate now.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fucked.
Yep.
Hey,
Clink, clink, clink,
you're
clink.
both just as noisy.
It's well polished, unfortunately, so it's casting all kinds of light.
Look, I consider that a win, given that I've got full plate and like 3 instruments that I'm clanging around with.
It's walking with a fucking bagpipe and an accordion.
I got my 1-man band outfit on.
All right, and I am having a good time actually doing the real averaging math for your guys' skill checks.
Oh, our stealth is not going to do it.
I got a 25.
Yeah, you did.
I'm help bringing up the average.
Yeah, that'll help. That'll help.
It will
Let's-
help.
See? Yeah, we got this. I believe in us.
Let's see. And
You
an
never
8
did group
from
projects,
Hansa.
did you?
Divided by
What?
5. Okay.
Oh,
That's the thing about beliefs. They can be wrong, and like, what are they gonna do?
I think our average is like
No stakes.
9 or
It's
something.
actually a 16. Your
Is
average
it?
perception was a 16.5.
Oh,
Your
yeah, the
average stealth was 16.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're right, Inks. You win.
Yeah, Inks as an expert city traveler, and as
There's a bitchin'
as a
cloak.
stealthy small folk, kind of takes a little bit of point as far as pointing out as far as finding the best scouting location, and some keen eyes from both Oz. Oh, you okay, buddy? You're okay? And Toric. He bonked his head, and I just asked if he's okay. Okay. You spot a small one-level house, that has a very nice garden.
I thought I was muting.
Wait, I didn't hear you. I was laughing at Tyler collapsing on the floor.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. You didn't hear the giant
Didn't
belch.
hear you.
Never mind. Carry on.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
You're safe. You're safe.
Forget I said anything. Forget I said anything.
Some keen eyes can spot this small house in this as a highway city. This small town has good income in general, and most of these places have a spot of elegance to them. This place does not seem out of the ordinary, except that you see what would appear to be some individuals who are armored and armed, who are sort of loitering like in the garden of one of these places,
We got
which
folding chairs.
kinda. The armor seems somewhat out of place. They are kind of lackadaisical in their appearance, and demeanor, and have not seen the intrepid travelers kind of spying on them from an alley across. I think I can drop you on a map. Let me just make sure my dynamic lighting is being chill. I'm gonna pray to God that
Mhm.
it is. We'll see. Doot, doot. You are not this close to these people.
Can I go ahead and make a point to cast mage armor before we get into things?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You've got the free casting of it, so
Yeah.
unless you feel like there's a very specific reason, I'm comfortable with you just taking time outside spaces doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The important reason to note it is just because it does the first time of the day give me my arcane ward too.
Yes, yes. So what's up,
Okay.
gang? You are. I'll give you a distance. I'll give you an optional distance of like 150 feet from the house, from the front of the house.
Okay, so shock and awe, or try to bluff our way in, or what?
I like bluffing our way in because it still gives us the option for violence, but also potentially not.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think sneaking in is exactly going to happen. I think just going up to the guards and saying we would like to have a word with what's her face.
Bearing in mind that if she's in there, she'll probably know what they know when they know it.
Well,
It's
do
true.
we think she's the type to flee?
Yes.
Yes.
Cool, okay.
We could easily say that we're just here to talk to her about that missing ring. Perhaps we have some. Maybe we want to file a formal complaint.
She knows we got it back.
I know, but maybe we want to file a formal complaint because we're not done with this.
If we're gonna
Yeah,
go with
she.
deception, we're probably better off saying that we would like to work with her.
Oh.
I mean, you can just lie, is the thing. If you're good at it.
Are you good at it? Because I'm not.
I'm pretty terrible at it.
I say I'm decent, which means I'm gonna fuck this up, but generally, yes, I can lie quite well when I need to.
We just need the light to bring her out.
Noted.
I mean, we presumably we don't want to bring her out. We want to go in, right?
Either or.
It would
The less opportunity that we give for her to, proclaim to everyone that we are vile criminals, the better.
right. So we ask for an audience to discuss employment. We like her business model and we'd like to see more.
Yeah, she's probably not going to believe that, given I stayed up all night staring daggers at her. Just throwing that out
Yeah,
there, but we
Yeah,
can
a
try.
lot of us, were obviously not a fan last night.
I mean,
I mean,
if you have
we
any
don't have to give
wingman-
any specific. If we really want to just get into, hey, we want to talk
Hmm.
on specific. Honestly, I'm fine with. I could probably hit one of these guys from here.
We could also, and I know I said no to this earlier, but make Torque invisible and the rest of us can lie about wanting to get up with her.
Also, I mean, is there merit to wanting to find a back door? I just don't think that. I mean, I'm not particularly stealthy. I know some of us have a lot of clanking.
Mhm.
If there's a window, I could teleport a few of you inside.
There actually are 2 windows on the front of the house, and there's one here, and there's one here.
You
I
sure?
hope those pings came through. There we go.
I mean, I don't really want to use up all of my ability too quickly.
No, I think those resources are best saved.
You got any thoughts, Oz?
Oh, maybe we just go up and talk with these two gentlemen, let them know that we're here for our meeting. And if they allow us in, wonderful. If not, then we get violent.
Hyacinth, what are the chances that the door is like magically unkickable?
I mean, I don't know. It's possible.
I
It's
guess
not
if it
likely.
is,
Again, this is someone's house, you know. It's not
yeah,
like
I'll
a
just fly in
fortress.
through the window. It's fine.
I'll keep an eye out for magic as we approach.
Oz, do you want to take point, or do you
Sure.
want me to?
I'll start jogging up to the house.
Okay, I'll cast
follow
detect
after.
magic and just open my eyes to magical oddities or traps and stuff.
Okay.
About what time of day is it?
Oh, it's like 10 a.m.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's probably just gone to bed, or has only been like asleep a couple hours.
Okay. You approach the. So Oz is taking point. Is everyone keeping pace?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will follow about 10, 15 feet behind who's ever last.
Technically sound, but not suspicious.
I'll put you there. Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right. So you approach, and once you get within 30 feet of the building itself, so that you can see it, Hyacinth, you see abjuration magic um, on the windows and doors, or windows and door singular.
Yeah, just as we get close enough, I'll just kind of looks like there's alarms on the window and doors.
Good to know.
You want? I will also, before you commit to saying that out loud, just for clarification, by the time you're close enough, you're within 30 feet, so you're definitely within earshot of the guards who are like hanging out.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep it to myself and mention it if it becomes important.
Okay, sounds good. Just wanted to.
Yep.
Yeah. The two I'm calling them guards, but I mean they're armed and armored, so like they are guards. Sort of look up from their playing cards that they're kind of messing with a little bit and wave to you both pleasantly, or wave to everyone.
Oh,
Good
not
morning.
pleasantly, no.
I'll wave as I walk up to him and just, hi, how's the card game going this morning?
Oh, fine. What brings you lovely folks out this way?
Oh, we're here for the brunch.
The two of them kind of look confused between each other.
Yeah,
Think that there's-
oh no, we spoke with Georgina at the inn. We had, I'm not going to lie, we had a little bit of a misunderstanding, but through the course of the evening, talked it out and decided that we should finish up our business in more friendly confines, where she's not responsible for various patrons. She invited us over. So if you could just let us in, that'd be wonderful.
She never told us we should be expecting company. Why don't you roll me a deception check?
I will help. When the one says like she didn't tell us, I'll say that's because there are some meetings that are sensitive and important, shall we say. Didn't even need it. Fucking us.
The one of them stands up and just says, "We'll get this sorted out." And he goes to the front door. And
As soon as the door's open, I'm rushing in the house.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, this fucking kicks off, huh?
Oh boy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I
now
don't
it's
think the info about
treat.
alarms matters anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
accurate. Okay. So the door is open. Let me move what I think is appropriate. I think that this guy gets to be here
Yeah.
before we
He
are
sure does.
entering combat. And yeah, let's get everybody to roll initiative.
Wait, what? Yeah, we're both like, what?
Hyacinth,
Everyone
you've
say
got
cut
Gift
back
of
from
Alacrity.
Gotcha.
My disadvantage did not make a huge amount of difference. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
And I want everyone to know that there is going to be a token on this map that is fucking terrifying, and I want everyone to know that it's just the token that automatically came with the sheet that I'm
Okay.
using, and they don't actually look like fucking freaks.
Okay.
So
Sure.
nobody lose their
Uh-huh.
shit when they eventually see some tokens on the
When
map
we
that look
eventually
absolutely
see
horrifying.
a true
What
form.
What could that even be? Okay.
A definitely not true form.
It's just important that we're all on the same page and nobody screams when that happens.
Okay.
Okay. Oz
What the fuck?
is making like a sudden and abrupt action, which is going to cause this individual to then shout into the house, and then shut the door behind him. I'm not gonna put the lighting back, but the other figure is going to come to stand between. Um, Actually, he'll stand here. Uh, and the both of them are holding their actions. Neither of them have drawn weapons. And it is Oz's turn.
So wait, I'm unsuccessful in rushing into the house, is what you're telling me.
You know what? Let's actually give you an opportunity to move. We'll play it like this. You can get close enough that you can attempt a shove or something that will preclude combat. Like we'll do this action and then combat starts, if that's fair. So you
Okay.
would try to get
Bull
past.
rush.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
it is up
just
to you.
athletics check, I guess.
Yes, unless you want to use some other feature or something to try to move through.
Yeah, fuck it. I am going to Misty Step.
Okay, I will allow that, and I will then. So if you're here,
Mhm.
I'll have. Unless you wanted to run and then teleport, I'll let you. Move
I'm
through.
just going right inside the door.
Okay, excellent. Okay, and that's where you want to be?
I'd like to be on, after I Misty Step, I'm going to move into the doorway. I'm trying to make it impossible for him to close the door.
Okay, all right. Okay. In that event, I think what we'll do is we'll start back at the top of the order.
Mm-hmm.
Because we'll say this is the inciting incident to combat, so they can take the turn to try to stop this from continuing. This individual is going to move such that theoretically, anyway, if any of you tried to move, he would be at an opportunity to prevent any of you from moving, although you clearly know how to teleport, which is something that he might not be prepared for. Meanwhile, the individual at the door is going to try to grapple you, Oz, and pull you out if possible. So if you could make me an athletics or acrobatics check at your whim.
And I will use Fortune of the Many to add 3 to that.
Oh, okay. That is a success for the first grab. However, this guy seems to be both strong and skilled, and does try to grab at you once more. And so if you'll just make me one more roll.
Nice.
And you do actually, his second roll was actually I was pretty impressed with, but that does still pass. So at least in this first attack, you have evaded his grasp.
Okay.
So it is now your turn.
Okay. I am going to.
This does appear to be a servant. This is the freaky thing I was telling. Just
Okay.
The
again,
true form.
I'm going to strum a tune on my lyre.
'Kay.
And I am casting levitate on that dude and sending him up 20 feet into the air.
Sorry, on this dude.
Yep.
Okay.
That's amazing.
That's a Constitution. Oh, that's a 4. Okay.
Got
Starts
him.
He's
floating
now
into the air.
above
He is
the roof.
grasping desperately at like thatching or anything that he could use to ground him, and the straw is just coming up in his hands. Where is my little? There we go. 20 feet in the air.
I turn to the servant.
Okay, sucks.
I turn to the servant and I just go, shh.
Why don't you make me an intimidation check?
Okay.
Oh, God.
Holy shit! Oh god!
Killing it. Oh my God.
This person just like they were coming into this
Passes
corner to
the
like
fuck out.
hang stuff up in like a coat closet, just drops everything, hands in the air, does not move.
They've seen 7 hobgoblins in their life, and you've just scared the fuck out of them.
I suppose I didn't ask if you had a bonus action, but Oz, anything else for your turn?
I'm all good.
Okay, no movement or
shit.
anything.
Nope.
Okay, then Hyacinth, it is your turn.
Actually, you know what? I'll just back up 5 feet now that I've got that guy up in the air. So if anyone wants to run in, there's room for him to do so.
Excellent.
Okay. I would like to cast Vortex Warp on this guard right next to me and try to teleport him 90 feet down the road.
Yeah.
Okay, it's another con save. That was a nat 20, so he
Okay, well.
he does resist the pull of teleportation.
Mm-hmm. That's fair. Good for him.
It was a very cool move. I feel like he's very happy that did not work.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's my action. I am going to use my bonus action to likewise face step into the room.
Okay, I guess I'll handle this one.
What's Inks? Chopped liver?
Honestly.
No, it's mostly that Inks is faster and probably better able to fucking put
Wow.
something down.
mean,
Inks is like our fucking strike force.
Look, I tried. He didn't want to leave.
On the turn of the civilians, there is some sounds in the kitchen at the disruption, some heads poking around the corner, and both of these people sort of panic. And then both of them go to cast spells. Okay. The both of them sort of make very different forms of gestures over themselves, and the both of you who can see them, Oz and Hyacinth, they're sort of a disregard now for their presence. It's just this is not what you're here for. You don't care. And that's that for their turn. They're gonna get out of the way, back the way they've come now that they know that there's something happening. Okay, Torek, it is your turn.
dude's 20 feet in the air, right in the doorway,
Yes.
so I can walk under him pretty safely.
Oh, absolutely. He's not a threat to anyone in
Okay.
the present moment.
Yeah, just fucking leave him. Who cares? What? Wow, you were not kidding about this token.
Leave them alone. They're fine. Okay.
That was 30. All right, where are we thinking we're going? I'm trying not to shoot the rest of these people. I can't exactly just knock them out with bullets, you know. 5, 10. This is my last bit of movement.
Oh, I forgot that I had movement too. Oh well, it's fine.
I get too far ahead, so I will. I will cast a spell that I have not used extensively. Actually, if you don't mind, I will do it before I moved.
Okay.
Purely because I would like to cast Bless on myself, on Haza, and on Inks.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
That's all right.
Makes a gesture. Azgross blessings. Punch him real good. Try not to kill him. We're only here for one person. Really, you should just go. And then that's when he darts inside. Buddy, if I could push you away, I would. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Haza.
I'll look at Inks and say, punch or run.
Oh, run.
Okay. I will I will cast a spell. Yeah, I guess you can target one additional creature, huh? I just snap my fingers and me and Inks go invisible.
Okay.
Wow. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, I was gonna disengage, but sure.
Yeah, he knows where I was, but I'm immediately running inside.
Yes. He will have the opportunity to wait, hold on. I know that you can't take a held action against a target you can't see. And it might be that you can't take a reaction against something you can't see. Give me
Yeah,
one
an
sec.
opportunity attack, you have to see them.
Okay. All right. So, yep, you are.
Yep.
I thought the readied action didn't have that. I mean, I knew opportunity did, and I didn't realize ready did. That's
Yeah, I remember I learned that the hard way once when I was playing a monk who was completely blinded by entirely silent and invisible creatures, and I was like, "Okay, I'm standing like ready to anything comes my way, I swing back," and then we had to look it up. Nope, doesn't work.
Huh.
Yep.
Wow.
Yup.
Yeah. I'm now
It's
in
basically
here.
like you can't see the trigger happen, so
That makes sense.
You hear a disembodied voice say, somebody might want to mind the door.
Okay. And then Inks.
I was gonna say something, I already forgot. All right, well, good luck. Try not to chase after us. We're very dangerous. Like, oh God,
Hey, welcome back.
what
back
is
in.
that face? All right, cool. So that's 25,
Wait, what's going on?
30,
it's
35.
just a
Doing a
creepy
cowboy
mask. It's
justice.
just a creepy mask.
It's a mask on the token, but this gentleman is not wearing a mask. He's fine.
He looks like the
Um,
Jeepers Creepers monster.
This is Georgina's house.
Yeah. We're doing a bit of a diplomacy.
I'm gonna go investigate. You guys see?
Diplomacy's an odd word for it.
That's
Well, it's
45.
cowboy diplomacy, as I
Aggressive
called it.
negotiations.
Yes.
Also,
Oh my
I don't have
God.
vision.
15,
Yeah,
20,
I don't have a
30.
token on the map for you.
Oh,
I
sorry.
was gonna give you. Oh no, you're fine.
Thanks.
because we are actually getting near the top of the
Okay.
round, is the perfect time for you to get rolled in. So give me 1 second. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and say, oh, there you are. Yeah,
Um,
you can be in the house with everyone else. You should have the benefits of a long rest. I see that you're low on HP, and you can roll into initiative.
Okay.
so I use my bonus action to search. I hate doing this, but I'm going to use Step of the Wind to continue searching.
Wait, hold on. You said bonus action to search?
I'm sorry, my action to dash so I could search.
Oh, okay.
And I made it to the bathroom with nobody in it. So now I'm stepping of the winding to continue searching.
Wait, are you... So you have a bonus action as a goblin, right, to dash? Is that right?
No, I'm using my key point.
Okay.
Does that make
So
sense?
you haven't dashed yet. Is that
I
what
dash
you
as my action.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm with you now.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Yes, you can step of the wind and continue. Yes.
Okay. 5, 10. This is the front of this is the front of the house, right? That's the window?
Yes, that is a front window.
Where have I not looked yet?
I love the
It's
idea
funny.
of doors just getting thrown
You-
open invisibly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have just sort of like, even though like you are insanely fast, you cover a lot of ground in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
You have just been poking your head into every room. Like you've not taken an action to like do any searching. However, this is where this folks, this is why I make every perception check an action, because your passive perception still does shit. Your passive perception does hear something scuff on the other side of this room.
Oh, that bitch. Okay, so since I'm invisible, I'm in the master bedroom and I heard something. I don't know what though. And then I'm gonna do something stupid. I've used 5 feet of movement. No, 10 feet. I'm going to run around the room and see if I provoke opportunity. No, wait, I can't provoke opportunity because I'm
You're
invisible.
invisible.
Yep. And I can't drop invisibility myself.
Unless you attack like furniture, but
Oh, she's out of action economy at this point. The only thing she can do is cover more ground.
Yeah. I will stay here at the door and end my turn there.
Okie doke. Then the back door opens over here as someone comes into the room. Another armed individual. Let's see what is she, who seems deeply perplexed and makes a very abrupt movements trying to get you guys to leave, although he is not drawing his weapon yet, because he understands that something is weird and wrong here, but also does not see that his companion, like, one, he doesn't see one of them, and two, the other one that he might see outside is just kind of confused.
there's a confused one and one up in the air.
So it is Oz's turn.
All right. I'm going to walk over here. I'm going to send this guy another 20 feet up into the air.
Oh my god. Does that
And
require an action of any kind?
that is my action.
Okay.
All right. And I'm just going to casually close the door.
So Mel is kind of aware of what she's coming into. One of the guards has been floated now 40 feet, levitated 40 feet into the air. Haza and Inks are invisible, but you've heard both of them around you, at least recently. And then there is one guard who's just kind of who was left dazed and confused outside with the door now shut on him. Another guard has entered here. And then
Who's
this
the
guy is not
guy?
as... he's a servant, and his token just looks scary, but he's
Oz
fine.
scared the shit out of him.
Yeah, there's like a 27 on
27.
intimidation. So Hyacinth, it is your turn.
Do I sense any magic?
Inside the house, there's an evocation in the fireplace. There is.
I will say, without using my action, I don't know schools of magic. I just sense magic.
You're right. You're right. So the fireplace is magic. You still see the magic on the door and windows.
Mm-hmm.
And then
20,
magic on the two people who
25.
had come around the corner.
Yeah.
And then as you kind of poke your head into this room, let me see what
And
you can
30
see.
feet gets me here.
Excellent. You see some magic glowing out from under the bed.
Okay. I would like to target that magic with Dispel Magic.
Okay. You see that magic go out.
Okay.
Nice.
Does anything take its place?
You see some.
Well, I guess I don't really have like a perception
Yes.
check to look.
There's some. Okay, I should say that when you see the magic go out, you see it lower. You also see that there is some magic in the closet near here.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense how that's a closet?
Yeah. I think. Oh well, it's fine. I might have dispelled that if I had known that was there too.
Oh,
But
sorry.
no, that's okay. I mean, that's it for my turn. That's all
Okay.
the stuff.
I'll go out on a limb and say that you're good on that. You're like, you'll be okay. Belle, it is your turn.
Okay, can we just really quick context?
Yeah, so
So they
Fern-
hit Fern with a car.
Yeah, I
on
was there for
accident,
that.
Yeah.
Then Fern begged us for help, said
Also
like,
there for that ish.
Yeah.
Half of it.
we had a bit of a vote about it. We agreed to help, and our plan was some frontier justice. Which
So
has led us here.
assassinating this lady.
We are here
Well-
for assassination.
Yeah, probably.
Call it what it is. Call it what it is.
It is not sanctioned by any governing body.
No. We'll
And
call
so
it
this is
deposing.
her place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and these are her guards / servants with the.
Did we follow her here, or did we
We-
just know that this
We
is
asked
her
the
place?
blacksmith, and they told us where.
Also, we're trying to keep the casualties to a minimum, specifically one, but do what you got to do.
I am just going to casually just kind of sit on the corner of the couch and say, we're just here for a visit, and prepare to cast Hold Person if this dude draws his weapon. That's going to be my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, Hyacinth.
Mm-hmm.
When you moved from here, did you move through this guy's space? Like, did you?
Sorry, I have to move my token to see what you're talking about.
Oh yeah. Like, you. I'm sorry. It occurred to me that like you moved around him and then left his space, right?
Yeah. So let me see.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't want to rewind because that's rude, but that's kind of also the only thing he was doing.
25. I guess like this actually takes 30 feet. If I think I might have just drawn a straight line instead of going a little more around. But yeah, I did walk past him.
Okay. I think it's only fair to do the opportunity attack.
Yeah.
But for the sake of me not remembering what I should have
Mhm.
done, it is going to be a weapon attack rather than like a grapple that would have been the prevent from moving thing. It is a 24 to hit though.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Well,
All
no.
right. As you kind of move past in a practiced motion, his sword is drawn and cuts into you for 10 slashing.
All right.
and then I'll let you have continued to move and then do the thing that you did in this room, if that is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then in that
Yeah.
case, my action is going to be a tiny bit different.
That's okay. Yep.
I'm
well,
still gonna go over here.
sorry.
Go ahead.
If I got hit, I had to make a concentration check. I failed a concentration check. I did not have detect magic. I would not have seen that magic to dispel it.
Okay.
Um,
I'm so sorry that I've had to do this.
that's okay. If that were the case, can I
Keep your slot.
instead? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
instead of dispelling magic, since I can't see anything, and we're looking for a person, I would
Mhm.
like to cast detect thoughts.
Excellent. Okay. Yes.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
What is a distance? What is a distance?
30.
Creatures you can't
Within
see.
30 feet.
They're
Yeah, it was
within
more
30
of
feet.
what 30 feet looks like on this
Ah.
map.
Yeah.
You definitely, like last night.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't detect a void. I would see it if I saw a person and didn't detect from them, it would say something. But if I can't see them and also don't detect them, I get nothing here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about that. Oops.
I will say having well, like, again, with, I know we're doing a lot of backtracking and
Yeah,
everything,
yeah.
but you guys are very acutely aware of what she has available to her.
Okay.
I'll let you backtrack.
I will cast detect magic again, and then I just
Okay.
won't have an action to dispel anything. I will
Okay.
just still have detect magic up
Okay.
and not have dispelled anything yet. And that'll
Okay.
be that.
All right. That is very nice and clean.
Yeah.
Thank you for your patience. Thank
Mhm.
you. Okay, so Mel, if your action is going to have been different because of the aggressor, take your modified turn.
Yeah, I would have still just kind of casually sat on the edge of the couch and said, "Geez, we're just visiting," and cast hold person.
Okay. The wisdom saving throw, which he rolled stupid good on. That's a 19.
God damn it.
Um,
Well, whoa. Sorry, I want to see if I have any bonus actions that are not spells. Da, da, da. Yep, nothing that I'm seeing, so I guess that's my turn.
okay.
Jeez.
This person.
I never get to hold person.
This
Wah
person
wah.
takes
Cool, I've
another
got to
look
detect a missile.
out into the commons room, and then just whispers. You can kind of hear it being said, "Please get them out of here." And casting a little spell on his friends. Do, 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 do. And
Hey, what did we say about keeping the casualties low?
Doing
Just
our best.
Use the blunt end.
uh,
We're going with Batman rules. We're definitely not getting out of here without a TBI, but like no slit throats. We'll take it, okay?
We can have one slit throat.
Okay, one slit throat, and then the
Yeah.
rest of them Batman rules.
Modified Batman rules.
I'm looking in my papers right now, and yep, we have one Urgal approved slit throat.
Think of it as
So
Red
you're
Hood
cleared.
rules.
Oh yeah, there's more Red Hood.
this
Featuring
person
gun.
is dodging, and then finally, this is gonna be. Sorry, I wonder if this is gonna work. Okay. Inks and Hyacinth. hear words of power being. Oh, is it words? Yes, words of power being uttered under the like from under the bed. And I need Hyacinth to make a wisdom saving throw that you get to make at advantage. Excellent. Okay. Let's see. That's a cool feature. All right. All right. She is in cover. Like you cannot like it's very clear that there's somebody, and you can presume who, in this room. She's under the bed. You cannot see her. But Toric.
Could
Oh, let me
I
describe what you think, what you experienced briefly. Just a compulsion to retreat. That's the extent of what you felt. And as a fae who has resistance to charming effects, like it feels like an unnatural provocation, and
Mhm.
it is evaded. Now, Toric, your turn.
Did I see which, like, did Inks go down the hallway or did she go up here?
Inks was invisible, but
Oh,
Hyacinth
good
went down the
point.
hallway.
Inks
Okay.
did yell out from over here somewhere, but that
Yes.
could
Yeah, that side of the house could be through either one
Yeah,
of those, though.
that's
So,
true.
can I cut this corner, or do I have to go around?
I'd say go around. Yeah.
Okay. Huh, huh.
Guy already did use his
15.
opportunity.
Yep. 20, 25. We got our pen. We check these other places. And I will just ready to shoot her if I see her. Shoot Georgina specifically.
Yes.
No one else.
Yep. All right. Wait. Okay. With a legendary action, there is more utterances heard in this room, although it's like a harried whisper that you definitely don't hear well enough to pick up the words. But Haza, it is your turn next.
Okay, I will come around to here. Can only get to like here. I see all of them squared up at this bedroom, right?
You see the two of them.
Yeah,
Yes.
just like actually before I move, I saw one up here cast some kind of spell,
yeah.
like one of the servants, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did the spell have any like obvious effect?
I don't. It would be very clearly a magical thing that like
Yeah.
affected it and its friends, but I wouldn't say anything innately obvious.
Okay. Well, this one's gonna have to be dealt with now, isn't it? From invisible, I just turn the blade flat again, and like from nowhere, it's like, apologies in advance, as I swing at this guard here.
All right, so the first attack will be at advantage because you're invisible, but that will be the end of invisibility.
Yep.
Ooh, for both of us, huh?
I was just
Ooh,
considering
11
that, and I
and
think that the
11.
answer would be yes. An 11. There's no way that hits. Yeah, no, it does not hit.
Invisibility
think-
says the spell ends for a target that
Yeah.
attacks or casts a spell, as long as
Yeah.
So-
as long as Haza concentrates. Inks should say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that,
I mean,
that makes
Oh,
sense.
cool.
That was actually what I was just gonna look up, but
yeah,
like,
I don't know any
yeah,
better, so I'm leaving it on inks.
Yeah,
Well, that misses.
yeah, that
But-
sucks.
A bonus action. Hit with the. Now I'll just swing again, but not advantage.
Well, okay. That one does hit.
Oh, I do not have that. Just 9.
Just the 9, yeah. 9 ain't nothing. Okay. Inks?
Yep. Shield up and just looking at him.
I'm going to crouch down. Do I see anybody under the bed?
Yes, she is visible.
Idiot.
She has a lot of other things she is concentrating on, actually.
Not
well,
for
not a lot,
long. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Can I take her on underneath the bed? Would that give me disadvantage?
I'm thinking about. You're both prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you being
So-
prone gives you disadvantage on attack rolls, but
But her being,
her
Yeah.
being
prone
within
also-
5 feet of you and also prone gives you advantage on
Just
attack.
sort of a
The
wrestling.
flat rolls.
Yeah, so it's flat rolls in this instance. Yes.
That was really
How
funny.
strange.
Amazing.
I love
Yeah.
it.
I'm taking her on underneath the
Just
bed.
start
This is
kicking it.
happening.
You just reach out and grab her by the hair and try to slam her into the floor.
Love this for me.
Get
All right,
advantage.
13.
No, there's no additional advantage. It'll just be the
Yeah, yeah.
Isn't
yeah.
is she still invisible?
Yep.
Oh
Yes.
yes, you're invisible for one run. Yes.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
okay.
25.
Well,
But
until
any number
now.
of advantage and any
Technically-
number of disadvantage doesn't matter.
Yes.
Yeah. So 13.
And who's concentrating on bless? Is anyone?
Torque.
Torque.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Okay. Yeah, I would. For my edification, it'd be really cool if you guys put tokens on or stickers on when you get
Oh, right.
blessed. So it just helps me. It doesn't matter that much because if you remember, that's important. But like, yeah, thank you.
What's our blessed token?
13.
The heart
I'm
one?
going to
I
use the
use-
little person with the aura around them.
I use hearts, but that's me.
I'm sticking with it then.
But the only heart is the broken heart. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, there's
God.
a half heart.
There's a chain heart too that Inks has.
Yeah.
No.
what?
13 misses though.
That's okay.
Oh, that's dope. Okay, yeah. we'll want that one.
24.
Good call. Good call.
The 24 does hit.
All right. And I am.
Oh wait, hold on.
throwing-
Hold on. You became visible. Okay. I need you actually, now that you are visible to her and you are reaching out for her. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
My one weakness.
You're a monk.
8.
What?
8. I can never roll good on these.
It's Doug, though. It's Doug.
It's the
Um,
wisdom saves are my weakness.
Please,
You-
please use one of my inspiration points for that.
You need to roll
I'm
well
just
at what
gonna
you're good at.
waste it.
You've got a +3. That's
Okay,
not
there we
bad.
Okay.
go.
Hey,
All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay.
Shake it off, kid.
Check it out.
You reach out for her and she makes eye contact with you and you feel suddenly very sorry and then still grab her by the face and shove her upwards into the bed.
So that's 12.
12, yes.
That's small that I always forget about to add another 6 to that.
Okay.
I love that Fury of the Small is happening underneath the bed too.
Yeah.
Against another
Just
small.
Absolutely
Yeah.
feral.
All right. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
I'm hoping to. Holy shit! Break her
Okay.
concentration on some things.
Uh-huh.
11,
Okay.
and then one last. 13.
Oof.
I was gonna hand to harm that one too. That doesn't feel good. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Let's see. Well, she used her big legendary action already. Okay, that's not gonna be able to Oh, it's my turn again. This guy gets
Yeah.
to attack.
I
Yes.
basically gave him like the command.
Yeah, you did. So here comes the longsword. Oh, well, you're lucky that one went at an advantage. I have a 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 9 slashing damage. As he swings high over you and lodges the sword into the into the wall, into a wooden beam, his recoil and pull back to retrieve it cuts into your side. And then where's the other guy? The door is just shut. He's just gonna. I forgot about him earlier. He's just gonna try to get in.
He's been a bit flabbergasted.
Yeah.
As soon as he tries to get in, I'm going to drop concentration on levitate.
Oh no!
The door. I'm gonna say that like in order for that to effectively take place, you
Mhm.
do the like you haven't been like holding the door or anything. The
Mhm.
door opens, you see him, you drop the concentration, and let me just roll that 4d6 for the two of them. That's 13 points of damage to the both of them.
Close the
Oh my
door.
god. And I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll a dexterity saving throw for the guy who is being dropped upon
Yeah.
to
Mhm.
see if he remains standing.
I will say, Tasha's wrote rules for exactly this.
That's right. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Well, what do we got?
There's
The second creature, the
What?
one that's being falled upon,
Mhm.
makes a DC 15 dex save,
Okay.
or be impacted by the faller. And any damage resulting from the fall is divided evenly between them. The
That's
impacted
right.
creature is also knocked prone. So, like, you save, you get out of the way, the one guy takes all the damage, and he's knocked
Mhm.
prone. If you fail, you split the damage, and you both go prone.
Okay. So he rolled a 20, so that one guy evades the falling, screaming companion. Let's see. The other guy is prone and takes 13 points of damage, and I will mark him.
There are a couple more specifications for, like, size differences affecting this, but that's not applicable here, I don't think.
Thank you for having that on hand. I remembered there was something, but I didn't want to pause for it exactly.
No worries.
Kick-ass move, Adam.
Thank you.
Guy who's got the door open now is going to attack you.
Okay.
Since he is no longer in harm's way.
Yep.
15 and an 18 with the longsword.
They will both miss.
Oh, excellent. Congratulations. And now it is your turn.
Mm. All right. I am going to strum on Ye Old Liar again, and in front of the house, there's a big old wind wall.
Interesting.
And so I'm going to curve it a little bit to try and get both of these dudes in its wake.
And they appear a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
I'm going to give the prone guy disadvantage. Okay, he failed.
You tumbleweed.
Yeah. Let's see. Half as much. Okay, could you roll me 3d8 bludgeoning then?
Hmm.
Okay, so the individual who is standing right in front of you grasps hold of the door frame.
Mhm.
Through the wall of wind, you can see him forcing his way into place, and he remains standing. Only takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage. The other guy takes the 7. Does he get tumbleweeded?
Hmm?
Uh,
I guess not. Just get knocked. Just get roughed up.
yeah. Let's see. Strong wind keeps things at bay. Smaller creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Okay, so it sounds like given the opportunity, they will be able to pass through the wall. Is that am I reading that right?
Yeah, as far as I can read it.
Okay, sounds good.
With my free object interaction, if you'll allow, I'm going to try and close the door again.
Feels like it would make it harder to open the door in the middle of a fucking wall.
I'll say that you do go to do that, but this guy is like still in the door frame and you can't.
Gotcha.
But like the comedy of like you just trying to
Right.
close the door on him while he's like
Yeah.
clinging into the door frame, still pretty strong.
Love it. And I will give a bardic inspiration die to Mel.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Hyacinth, what's wrong, buddy?
I can't see her under the bed from where I'm at, can I?
What is the end of the bed frame like?
She
I
does have
can't
total
grab
cover
myself
from where you are. Yes.
Yeah.
You cannot see her.
So he thinks his
Um,
feet.
You can try swapping to a different tool and swapping back, maybe. I guess I'm stuck in a wall. I'm not able to move my token.
Oh, did you say you're stuck in a wall?
I guess so, because my token's not moving.
Okay, I will help you in just
Yeah.
a second.
I understand.
Okay. I know it hurts. It's okay.
Okay, sorry for the delay. Miles had a little incident and we got him in the shower, so.
That made it sound worse than it was. He he hurt his little toe, and a shower is a relaxing thing for him.
But
Okay,
yeah, I would
you said
like
you
to
were
move into
stuck.
the room, but I cannot. There we
Okay,
go.
can you move yourself now?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
So that's 5. I'm just gonna get around to the other side of the bed.
Okay.
And drop down and use magic missile first level.
Let me see if she has shield. I don't think that she does, but no, she does not.
Town was so good. Guess I'll just...
So yeah, I'm like also prone now.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay. Those are good dice. Wow. Okay. Mel, it is your turn. Violet, you still with us?
Yes.
Okay.
I am just gonna go ahead and look at this guy after he attacks Haza and say, okay, can we come to an agreement that if you realize that that was a bad idea, you'll just call your guards off? Okay? And I will go ahead and also use my bardic inspiration. Can I do that on attacks? I can, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
You can decide after.
Yeah, you can roll and then choose to use the bardic.
Hello? Did it populate? Inflict wounds is what I'm casting. I don't know if it populated.
I have not seen it.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There it is. Don't even
I,
fucking need
I guess
it.
I guess I stated it, so whatever the.
Okay.
And I'm casting this at 3rd level.
You don't, like we said, you don't need
Right,
to use the
right.
bardic inspiration if you don't want to, but you also can use bardic inspiration to add to the damage if you'd like.
Oh, then I'll just do that instead.
Okay.
Also,
you can keep. Yeah.
my bardic inspiration is only a D6 at this point.
Oh,
Okay,
that's right.
then
I
I
keep
will.
forgetting.
Okay, 4 to whatever damage I do. Goodbye.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Jesus.
Christ.
28 necrotic.
28 necrotic damage.
I was gonna ask you to not kill him.
He is not dead.
Oh my god.
He's
Mhm.
fine. He's just a little rotted around the eyeballs. Okay.
Yeah.
Good deal. That's my turn.
That's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, this guy clearly is taken aback by the violent intensity of that near death experience just now. Whew, okay.
He's lucky he wasn't standing next to anybody.
Okay. Oh shit. What are you guys even going to do in this? Yeah, this is about the time that something might happen. I need a dexterity saving throw from Mel. As this
Okay.
person here, um, magically is going to try to compel you to cease, not through enchantment, but a dex save. 12 is not gonna do it.
I'm
So-
really tempted to use inspiration to re-roll that fucking horrible roll. I don't know if I can do better.
Gonna take 14 points of radiant damage from from just this from like this person's kind of generous pleading. It just the compulsion is a searing fight to restrain. Oh, it's your turn now. I need a wisdom saving throw from Inks.
Do I see her casting a spell?
Yeah.
I'll counterspell it.
Okay, could you make me an intelligence check?
Sure thing. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom.
Oof,
Ooh.
nice.
Okay. You are hearing again the sort of plaintive relaxation that you felt at breakfast time, Inks. You are feeling once again right now. And Hyacinth, how would you like this counter spell to take effect?
I see her start casting the spell, and I just send some arcane energy that just causes her to like get her tongue tied, and she's unable to like get the verbal component out.
Okay. And then it is Toric's turn.
Are you?
Oh, I get
5, 10,
some
15, 20.
ward back.
Okay. How heavy is this bed? Does it look bolted to the ground?
No, but it is like a large bed.
Hmm. Well, I am only 2 feet tall, so I will kneel down, go prone. Look, nothing. You know what? I can't even say it's not personal. And this is disadvantage to shoot.
She's also
Yes.
prone. Oh wait, this actually will be a full disadvantage for you because she's prone and ranged attacks.
It's
Yeah.
as long as he's within 5 feet of her. That's the rule, not ranged
That-
attacks.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know that overrides the other rule of I am making a ranged attack at 5 feet. So now
Yeah.
I have 2 sources of disadvantage and only 1 advantage.
Well, we
it
said
still
earlier the
cancels
number of
out,
sources doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Oh, right.
Yeah, yeah.
We've done it the other way before, so I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, and I was debating, but I think I'll just stick with the. I like
Well,
being
you know what?
versatile, but we'll just do the normal ruling to keep things clean.
Oh no, wait, that would be concentration, so I won't do that. All right. I should have bless on.
Shit.
Ooh.
Please make me a wisdom saving throw.
So I think a 14 is enough. I will spend 1 point of inspiration to re-roll that. I will turn bless off so that I keep the +2. I'm sticking with a 14. All right, that always feels good.
All right. You say nothing personal and suddenly feel very bad. And as you pull the trigger, you feel the barrel move. Inks does a 30 does a 33
Well, this is
hit
fun.
you.
It
Sorry,
does.
Inks.
Oh, that's okay.
You got a reaction to deflect.
I
deflect a
sure
bullet.
do. And I finally get to. Oh, I've never done this
Somebody finally shot at you.
Just
Can you catch this bullet?
And I catch it.
Probably.
Seems dubious.
Oh yeah, I have a
Crappy
plus
damage
11.
roll.
I have a 1d10 plus 11.
Don't say
to it.
that. You don't know.
No, the base is 11.
No, yeah, the base is higher than my damage roll.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
spend a
Huh.
key point. Hit her with my bullet.
You can.
No, you have to send it back
You
at the
send
shooter.
it
You have
back
to
to the
send it back at
person
the
who's
shooter.
through it. So you
Okay,
can chuck the
so-
bullet back at Torek if you want.
Just
Actually, if I can flavor this, I'd like to catch it with my teeth and then spit it at her.
Oh,
Hey Doug, could you take a point of inspiration
Yeah.
just for
Fucking
the absolute ludicrous nature of what you just said? It just like plinks
Yeah,
off her
that
head,
is-
and it's
that
hot.
is really.
Yeah, it definitely burned my tongue.
Does this affect my second shot, or am I not allowed to shoot at her?
I am. I'm trying to determine that based on what is on this sheet. It does not affect the second, it appears, because it is a reaction, so she can only do it the one time.
Okay.
Shouldn't have told you that, but you know. Okay, that will hit.
Oh my god, my D12s have joined every
Wow.
other type of die.
no,
Alright,
don't say
cool.
that. They're not there
No,
yet.
it's too late. That's a
No,
2 and a
no,
1
no.
on my damage.
I mean, it
It
worked
just-
out pretty
I'm
well
done.
for me.
They're just
Yeah, that's
testing their
true.
limits. They're
That's
just-
true. That's it for me. I'm done.
Okay. I'm glad everyone's having a good time.
Is she holding anything like a wand or?
She has a wand.
Oh, okay,
um,
good. Let's get rid of that.
Okay.
I'll spend a grip point.
She also has something else in her hand that she is like clutching in her palm that you can't really tell what it is.
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one, so she needs to make a. Yeah, no. Wand or mystery object. Wand or mystery object. Even odds it. Even
Okay.
wand. Mystery object.
All right.
Strength saving throw.
DC of what?
14. I thought I put
Washington,
this
of course.
somewhere. Right, because it's 8 plus proficiency plus dex. Our proficiency is 3, so it's actually 15 now.
Oh,
Okay. She fails, and blue glittering dust falls out of her hand.
Whoa.
Oh. And is pushed 10 feet away from me.
Oh, interesting. It's blown out of her hand.
Yeah.
Haza.
Riding from that like near death experience, I hold my sword out to this guy and say, "Last chance to make a better decision. Yes or no? We doing this?" Looking for his what his response.
I'm not asking you to make an intimidation check
Mhm.
because he would be intimidated, but this is sort of an idea of whether or not this person thinks it is better to let you guys continue on your violent rampage through a friend of his house
Yeah, that's fair.
or stand in the way.
I
more
can
accurately
roll an
die where
intimidation
he's
to try to
standing.
like
But, you know.
I think
If-
I'm gonna make him roll a morality check.
Okay. Yeah, it's one of those like I can roll an intimidation. We want to see how effective like my words even are as an incentive.
I mean, like
Yeah.
your words are effective. It's a matter of whether or not he is going to do what he thinks is the right thing in spite of that. And the answer is no.
So what does he do?
He is going to yield.
Does he drop his weapon?
I think he makes it pretty like as he lowers his weapon, he is like taking steps backwards, and he looks like he is he is prepared to fly.
Okay. I'm gonna call out to the people in the room. Do you got it covered in there? I guess to any of you in the room battling the wizard.
Yeah, I don't
Can
know if I'd say
we
anything.
shout back?
You can offer a one-word response.
Eh.
Okay, that's not as.
Kinda.
I'm gonna look at Mel and say, "Okay, you join them." I'm gonna take a step forward, and where is the wall at?
It's outside.
Yeah. How what are the dimensions of it outside?
It's wind, you cannot know.
Yeah, it's true, I guess. If he takes a step back, I'm gonna step up to like the one who cast a spell. I'll actually the one who cast a spell. What's his vibe currently?
He is fearful,
Yeah.
but like he is again these are people who are trying to do good in the face of home
Yeah.
invaders without
Yeah.
getting themselves killed.
Yeah, I will take up and ready an action for any of them that get past that wind wall and get inside the door to attack.
Wookie doke.
I'll look over my shoulder at the one there and go, "Your choice next."
Okay. Inks.
Attacking. Ooh, 15?
That barely passes the mage armor.
Ooh. Sounds like it's good enough for me.
Okay.
Ooh,
hmm
these. I'm
You
going
were rolling
to
all ones before, and now you're getting fours on your bless.
noise. I'm gonna key pointer to put a hand of harm in there.
Asgaroth feels bad that I almost shot you.
Alright, so that one's 13.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Valeria blows. Ah!
And there's Crusher engaged.
And Crusher is engaged, so everyone has advantage. Although I guess it cancels out, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, I will be spending another key point to hand of critical harm that.
Okay. All
Good
right.
God.
Oh my god.
That too? Yeah. 18 on that one.
The two of you see Inks's hand darken, and wither only slightly, like the life is being pulled from it, and at the contact, as brief as it is with Georgina, it is mirrored between the two like pieces of flesh. Anything else for your turn?
I
I
have
think you got one more attack.
I sure do.
Okay.
Ah! What is up with my 4th attack? Anyways, not mad about it. Did a great. Done.
Okay, what are we doing? Not have. That is not an option we have for a legendary action. Awesome. Okay. All right. I have her geared with legendary actions, but
Ooh.
because of what she is as a class, they're very specific and weird, and they've been useful so far, but not in any way you guys have seen, and certainly not in a way that's going to help her out of this situation.
Can I do one thing real quick before?
Hmm.
I
Well,
just
that
want to
depends.
use my crusher feet on that last hit to move her back right here if possible.
Roll her out from under the bed.
Yeah. I don't know why I haven't been doing that
Eh.
yet.
No, that's fine.
But feats are a silly thing. And I'll end my turn right there.
Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
thank you.
that's actually great. I love that. Actually, that's very helpful. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. This guy is going to try to move Mel. Are you going to let him go?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
he's gone.
think so.
Right.
Off to get the town guard. Time on the clock.
Probably.
And these two are going. This guy's going to get up and try to grab at Oz. I'll give one of them the help action to do so. To try to pull Oz out of the door.
Mhm.
Why don't you make me a contested check? Ooh, they got you.
Okay.
They're gonna throw you out here.
As soon as they start pulling me, I'm going to drop concentration on the wall.
Okay.
I don't want to be in the effect of that.
All right. And as we're actually gonna use a shove attack against you as well. So if you could roll me another athletics check. Ooh. So you are prone out here now.
Mhm.
It feels kind of funny doing this life and death fight in one room, and then this very like attempt at non-aggression, just like stand down with
This was our
everyone
stated
else.
mission.
Ozzy, what's up?
I am going to use half of my movement to stand up. And I'm going to say, hey, listen, I think
Oh shit.
I think perhaps maybe we've gotten off on the wrong foot. Let's all step inside and discuss this. And
Okay.
I'm gonna try and hit the 3 people that I can see. So the 2
Okay.
guards and
I'm gonna
the
get caught in
servant
this too.
who's scared shitless. No, I can aim my circle so
fair.
that you're not in it.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I couldn't have where I was before.
Yeah, it's true.
None of them succeed. All of them chill the fuck out. And I meant to, before that turn, to take a lair action, finally. So I am going to. Hi, buddy. I am going to do that now. It's the fire.
I am expecting to be flamethrowed from the fire like any second now.
Interestingly enough, actually, what happens is that the blaze does glow not hot, but you can feel and hear the intensity of it accelerate behind you, Mel, and then like it is silenced as if it has gone out. And two figures step out, and I had to like roll the dice to see when they were gonna be here and everything, but here we go. They are going to get to take their actions immediately. Mel and Haza, when you turn around, you see what is very obviously the very recognizable figures of Fern and Clicks. Both of them have, I don't want to say they're like obviously enchanted because that's not something you can see or tell, but neither of them are speaking. And will proceed with taking actions on a shared turn as if held. Let's see. Okay, Mel, you are the target of a hand crossbow bolt with a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, that is going to be a total of 17 points of piercing damage. And
I'm going to use cutting words to reduce that by 4 points.
okay. Let's see. You can move bot. Okay. Fern is going to like spring over the couch, bouncing with her back paws off of it and past you, Mel. Not going to take any form of disengage to get past.
As an opportunity attack, can I grapple? Or can I only make a weapon attack or like a spell attack or whatever?
I believe that it has to be special features of classes that allow you to opportunity attack grapple, I think. Let me see.
That came up with
Yeah.
Banner the other day. You can only grapple as part of the attack action.
Okay.
So like on a readied action, sure. On your turn, yes, but not on an opportunity attack.
Well,
Can try to hit her with a mace if you so choose. Okay.
inspiration. I feel like I'm not really feeling it right now.
Yeah.
Nope, not really feeling it at all.
Okay.
That's accurate.
All right. And even though she is moving like with purpose, she is not moving as well as you've seen her in the past, because again, she did get hit by a car earlier today. From where she is in this room, Torek, you can see her. Hyacinth, you can hear somebody enter. She comes in and absolutely deftly slashes out at Inks. Inks, you are under the bed. You are going to have partial cover here, a +2 to your AC,
Nice.
as she attacks. That's a 24 though.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Let's see. That is going to be 9 points of slashing damage. And could you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure.
Could I would like to use my projected ward to take that damage.
Oh my.
Okay. All right. So no damage is done. You would still need to make the con save. You can feel the cut of these claws digging into your Achilles, and you would feel like that would have completely immobilized you, but you can kind of shake that off. And then, she can attack twice more, so Inks, that is a 20 and then a 9 to hit.
20 just makes it.
That'll be 10 slashing damage. And another con save.
Ooh, killing it on the con saves.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay. You did a turn. You are going to this corner here and duck at the table. All right. Oz.
I'm going to sort of move inside as I tell these people, see, isn't this much nicer? We can all talk civilly. And perhaps I can get you all an invitation to the brunch.
At the door.
Yeah, wait right here. I might have better luck talking to her personally, and I'll slowly close the door.
They are non-aggressive towards you. They are not going to stop you closing the door.
Fantastic. Oh, and this is the first time I see clicks, I guess.
Mhm.
Oh, well, that can't be good.
Yeah, they just showed up.
And I'll give Hyacinth a bardic inspiration.
They only have to be somebody you hear.
I'm sorry, Haza. I'll give Haza a bardic
Okay.
inspiration.
I was actually going to
Yeah.
say, if you shout, you actually can give Hyacinth bardic inspiration, because they only have to be able to hear you. And
Yeah, no, that's
they're
all right.
definitely.
No, I meant Haza anyway, so my
Okay.
brain just having a hard time tonight.
No worries.
And that is it.
Okay. Oh, sweet. It's my turn.
They have a. Sorry.
Hmm?
I just thought it was I didn't realize their turn already again.
So what it was a drop-in lair action, with a functional ready to turn, because it took them like a D4 rounds to get here, basically.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
normally ready can't do that much though.
You're
but-
correct, but it was a
Mhm.
Hey buddy, just 1 second. I'll be with you in just a second, okay? Okay. So we are going to attack Toric. From above, standing over him. So I have advantage within 19 for 11 points of slashing damage. Could you make me? I actually really love this this character sheet. Could you make me a strength saving throw?
I don't know
Okay.
why Bless got turned off there. Oh, because I turned it off. Forgot to turn it back on. Quickly.
That's okay. That's enough to save. Her clawed foot comes down on your wrists and tries to wrest the firearm from your grip, but you maintain your hold. Then a 24 to hit.
Still hits.
Okay. That'll be an 11 points of bludgeoning damage, or slashing damage. She's claws. And then a 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. So an additional 6 or 7 points of slashing, and then I'll have you make a con save.
18.
Okay. When her paw steps onto the flat of your back and presses down, it does not knock the wind out of you. And now, Hyacinth, it is your turn. Thank you for your patience with me.
Okay. Hyacinth is gonna stand up. And then I'm gonna cast a second level Rhymes Binding Ice.
Okay.
To try to hit just Sheriff. So that'll be a Constitution save against 15 cold damage and the hindering stuff.
Okay, I will come make that roll in just a second. Okay. All right. Okay, so which one are you targeting again? I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, that's an at one. Okay, she failed.
15 cold damage, and she cannot move.
How would you like to do this?
Mhm.
I mean, she's just frozen in place, and the ice just is holding her up in place, and the cold is just enough that she kind of like slowly winks out and passes out.
Bleeding from her face from a busted nose and a couple of like garish wounds where a firearm point blank has been blasted into her. Um, she braces against the cold front, and just the force of it pushes her over, and frost layer after frost layer just gathers over her body, and she stops moving. At which point, um, Fern, while she wasn't tense in any way before, definitely seems to register this place that she is in with a completion, and takes a uh, strong step backwards. Clicks doesn't move from what you can see, Mel, but doesn't. But the weapon is lowered and like put down on the table. That will be the end of combat unless anyone wants to beat someone's corpse or something.
Does the servant near us change in any way?
No.
Okay, got it.
Okay, we will clear turn order, fall out of combat, and take our 15-minute break, which is long overdue. I'm so sorry, everybody.
All right.
No problem.
This went about as well as we could have hoped.